Sorry about that. Hello, everyone. I am Mastermind. Welcome to today's stream. So I'm a bit late. I have a few things I need to do. Anyway, we're continuing where we last left off in Fallout New Vegas. Well, last time we finished off the third DLC. Forgot what the name was called. Well, our actions were I need both the NCR and Kaiser's Legion, which are going to have consequences for me. One of them has consequences for me. The other one is basically just the same thing. So let's go in, find the last DLC, and also check out what we got too for doing that. So let's switch over, shall we? I did wrong. Whatever. So start the music and run the game. Hmm. I don't know where I am. There's something else. Okay, so first things first. If you notice on the map, we have two new icons that popped up. Over here, we can go to a location in the drive rail. And over here, we can go to long 15. We're gonna go over to this one first. Oh yeah, let me grab you. Ready? Anything new? Repair, make it fair, when they go small cells. Okay, nothing at all. But we can re-listen to a bunch of old audio tapes from Eddie. So since we learned something from Eddie, from that DLC. Okay, there's something here. You're not getting really mad if it's over here. Oh, it's this guy. It's one poor sap. The fort. There should be another one somewhere around here. I guess this is it. So I guess travel to the fort.
Another kill to my name.
Nope. That's not it. I think this suit's gonna be much help. It says there's a boat to drive rail, but this only leads me to the fort. Wait, why is this water not radiated? Hmm.
Another
No, this takes me to the fort.
kill to my name.
Not to where I want to go, though. Hmm. Oh, here we go. It's this boat. Now, let's see what nightmare is over here. And I'm already getting shot at. Yeesh, I even got in. Oh. Okay, that's how you're gonna play it. Fine. I have something better too. Ooh. He just walked into the place and I immediately got gunned down. Okay, let's switch up guns this time. Eesh, they do so much damage. Okay, that's one guy. Ooh, bunch of ammo. Oh my god. Yep, I need something stronger for you. Ooh, I'm also radiated. Will you die already? where you shoot their legs. If they're crippled, they can't run away from you. Ow. Hit this bug. Okay, what's left? I don't have a lot of ammo for that. Okay, weapon kit. Wait. Why won't you people die already? Oh. No, they won't get him when they said there would be strong ghouls over here. That probably would definitely do more damage than the laser thing. Okay, there's one more guy somewhere around here. Oh, he's in the water. Ah. Okay, I think that's the last ghoul around here. Woo. I need to go to that one place to get the Yeah, okay, even getting close to this center is enough to actually give you massive radiation. Also, for the record, I didn't actually go to the one in the DLC. Is due because I did go there off stream to see what it was, and there was an irradiated death claw. So yeah, we're not gonna check that place out at all. A bunch of nice ammo. Okay, let's get out of this radiated mess. I don't think there's anything else around. God, there was so many. God, there were so many of them. Ooh, more boxes. It's been like a staging place for them. Yeah, don't care about that. I'll take these, take the water, take the battery, take all the drugs. Ooh, special grenade. Let's read what this mission shipment is. Gentlemen, we found a seed shipment of Chinese Red Victory model grenade launchers and thought you might like one for yourself. They're quicker to reload than our great bales, but they don't pack quite the same punch. Still, it'd be nice to give those bastards a taste of their own medicine if it comes to that, right? Okay, as that, I think that's everything here. Let's give one last look around, just to make sure I grab all the ammo. So these are a Chinese variant of the grenade launcher. I guess there's still Chinese forces out there fighting what's left of America. Yeah, okay, that's everything. Time to go. So back to Novak. Here. Picking up. Where are you? Here. That's gonna be no to all of that. Okay, put this up. Put that up. I'm gonna use this. I don't know why I have this. Eh. Okay, quick nap. Now let's see how the NCR is gonna treat me. And no one's shooting me. That's good. Okay, so to them I'm still psychotic, but nice enough to still help them out. So they just going to ignore me for now. Right, let's go see what the long 15 is like now. Spotless. Oh! I actually need their armor. Because I need to repair mine. There we go. Let's find more power armor freaks and take their armor from them. Oh look, there's one. Oh boy, I'm almost gonna die. Right away. Okay. Take their armors, ammo, and leave everything else. There we go. Suit's fully repaired now. Eddie will take care of it. Hmm? Back here. Get one from me. Back here, you coward. All I have is hollow points. You healing son of a bitch. Stop healing. Oh, here's what they were talking about with the Great Bear. Oh, they had a bunch of stuff with them here. Yep, all mine now. Oh, look at flashbangs. Okay. Anything else? Not in this place. But there should be more ghouls about. Yes, there is. There's still a group of ghouls over there. Yeah, there we go. This does more damage. Alright. That's everything in here. The rest of this literally just goes into the actual nuclear weight cradle. How the hell are the or Kaiser's Legion have more defense than the actual NCR here? They straight up dress in Roman attire. How do they have more defense than literal military garbs they have? Anyway, we're done with this. Let's go back to Novak, deposit some stuff, and take another nap. I'm still surprised the NCRs aren't attacking me. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, dump this in there. Dump that. Dump these. Dump this. Oh yeah, I had this. I forgot about this. Jeez, it gives me plus 6 HP restoration for a minute? How does that give me more than this? Okay. That's everything. Back to Nipton, since this is the closest to the DLC area. You. Okay. Let's go at that point. Turn the base. Oh yeah, that's right. I meant you had to go heal. Thank God. Stimpaks don't have any carry rate. How many chips do I have? Well, 5,000. Let's get more. Okay. That's 200 more. That's 366 stim packs. Now, back to Nipton again. This time for real. Let's move on to wherever this takes me. Hmm. Just checking around. Kaiser Legion still sends assassins after me. And they, for some reason, are impossible to kill. What is going on with... Oh, that's a solar panel. Nothing happened since the midnight showing might have had started yet. Just gonna wait till midnight. Okay. The past satellite seems to be the source of the strange transmission you receive. Older Blues is recommended for experienced couriers level 15 plus. You have a premonition that while you are unable to return to Mojave until you solve the mystery of the Big Empty, you will be able to take anything you carry with you, and you will be able to return to the Big Empty anytime after the completion of Overworld Blues. If you are up to the challenge and you have all you want to carry with you, give the satellite a little closer in the atomic wonders of science awaits. Ah, flashbang. Old World Blues. All right,
In
narrator.
the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no
Oh,
question
dang it.
could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
Hmm. You feel strangely heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. Ah, dang it. Patient groan. Hey. Oh. At least there's, well, at least there's still bottle caps out in the middle of nowhere. There's no fire damage or missing insert backup holotape to restore. I'll be right back. I am back. Sorry about that. Just my cousin. Ah, so it's a little safe house. Clearly, I need to go that way. Yes. Till I find the holotapes, things aren't gonna work at all. Okay. Ow. Electrons. Ralphie. Alright. Yep, only one way to go. Strange feeling of pacifism comes over you and you find yourself unable to draw your weapon for some reason. Oh yeah? Okay, looks like I can't.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now...
This kind of ruins this
Great.
entire thing
I
here.
forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
Yeah, that entire thing got kind of ruined with them talking amongst themselves and literally figuring out how to actually intimidate me. I was at a theater, then I was here. Are you going to perform surgery on me?
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dala, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Try to lobotomite me? In on the big monitor. I woke up here all cut up and I want
Dr.
answers.
Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skinvelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I am wearing
I believe those are
How
toes,
long?
Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for
This is
ingesting
a real
oxygen.
conversation to have.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
Ugh. Great. This is what happens when you give scientists power to do whatever. They turn into a giant robot who thinks they're better than everyone. Finger pointing yourself, point at them, hold 5 fingers.
Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors.
Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense!
extracted my brain?
Lobotomites can't comprehend us.
Ace, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
Yes, I'm guessing that crash satellite was yours. Who are you all and what is this place? Why do you feel passive? I should be angry, real angry, and I'm not. I have to cut off the old monitor, but there's something coming on the big monitor. I don't give a shit what you're all saying. So I'm guessing that satellite was yours.
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. It's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick?
Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled this skin envelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us.
Then this may be just the answer we've been looking for.
Been kidnapping
Last,
people
a
and
chance to...
literally ripping out their brains?
Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us.
It can only be... If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you! Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine! Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
This is the greatest mind.
Yes. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What?
Ace,
Ask the
that's he's saying.
lobotomite for help? Aid, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
You removed my
We
brain?
removed your brain. Yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Brain is wrong. Your brain has been replaced with an advanced technology. Your head can no longer be crippled, and it's resilient to chem addiction, plus 25 resistant, and shock from the body damage, plus 5 damage threshold, minimum one plus 1. Ooh, that's
Yeah,
nice.
no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the,
The Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that.
Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
And then it explains the laser sutures on my chest and my spine.
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well.
You did what?
Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
Harness, a scar on your chest seems to confirm what the think tank is saying. You cannot be poisoned, and filters in your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing you to all healing item chems to function at higher level. Robots are now confused by you and 50% less likely to score critical hits. Oh, should have done this one fast. I get a
Wait,
bunch of
I
cool
mean,
stuff.
second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Due to the complication of this procedure, your spine has been replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage threshold has been increased plus 1.
spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
Wait, did they make me into a cyborg? You extracted my brain, but you took out my brain, heart, and spine?
That autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush. That is the sound of flushing.
By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
You said something about needing technology to stop Mobius? Once you scoop out my brain, now you want me to save you?
That is correct, yes. I hope you're not demonstrating resentment now. If you are, well, we can't have that.
What makes you so sure Mobius has my brain?
We have no idea. This line of questioning isn't important to us right now. Why are you asking these tangential questions? Stop it! We need these technologies. You need to get them. You must get them.
You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive form. We are not.
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of, and eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us?
Ah. I'm listening. Let's hear it.
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to...
They have no idea what they're talking about half the time.
Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
This place sounds dangerous and this device sounds dangerous.
Nonsense. This place is no more dangerous than a nuclear detonation site. Our technology is no more lethal than an overcharged Tesla cannon. The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac-dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly.
The fastest I can get through this, the better. Trust me, I want this over with as quickly as
Our
possible.
intentions exactly. The important thing is you rush quickly through this task so as not to waste our time. Do not get curious, or you will end up like the cat of Schrödinger.
We feared you would be tempted to explore Big Mountain Crater and examine the many amazing non-mandatory research labs that lie off your designated path. The many such optional explorations are discouraged. Work hurriedly as if you have blinders on, and leave curiosities and items of interest alone.
So many sciences and developments. Pass them by. Let impatience and the desire to simply finish, to end it all quickly and carelessly guide you.
Right you are, 8. In our test results, we'll make a note about how quickly you ran our maze. Nobel challenge.
After all, there will be plenty of time afterward to partake of the experiments once our bidding is done.
Yes, I better get walking then. That's not like my style. Maybe I'll do a little exploring.
What illogic is this? Keep your filthy penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets.
There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
Alright, better get walking then.
Ah, that is correct. You must...
I'm
The
not.
little teddy bear could always run right into the pylon perimeter on its thick, turgid feet, returning it to us quickly and directly.
Pylons? What pylons?
The radar fence that surrounds the big mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
So I can't leave.
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
You don't have the gun already. I don't understand what you need. For the love of, please stop fighting. There's a weapon you can use. Hand it over and I'll put it to good
It is
use.
truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun, getting it warmed up.
I want to know what that means.
Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll be right back. I need to go say hello to someone.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs.
Okay, I'm back.
Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. Ooh. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear.
I guess he calls me that.
All Robco termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Energy sales have a high expenditure rate. Some extra reserve sales could obsess that.
Yes, I believe Watts Electronics tended to make the battery shelf life on the low end.
They certainly did. Batteries for my vivisectors would always come up short right before climax.
I think Watts manufactured holodiscs, or was it holotapes? Never can keep those two straight. Anyway, we're out of small energy cells. Dala, you have some? Why do we... Actually, never mind. I don't even want to know. And no, I don't want to handle your batteries. Just pass them on to the lobotomite yourself.
What's wrong with his vocal? The sound gun looks like an energy projectile. Got anything that can split lead?
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray, filled with his sonic ejaculate and sterilized by my soft oohing.
This still doesn't
Giving
seem
the
like the
teddy
thing was
bear a
clean.
gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If we're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Loboto bear a combustion gun. Burroughs, don't you have something like that?
Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns... Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun, with the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor. Here.
Fine. Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Anything else, lobotomite?
This guy looks really hungry. I like to make sure it's fed a lot of bullets.
Fine. Boros, more ammo. The good stuff.
Top shelf ammunition. Let's see. Hollow point? That's worthless, but tasty. Oh, and here's some JFP. As if bullets need jackets. The JFP might make it ill and poop a lot, but when you're hungry, you're hungry.
Nice, that should be enough.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving, forward or backward.
They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dala. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised the things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
Wait, so this gun give me can disable force field?
Yes. Maybe. Well, no, not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did. In one of his stupid labs. Or inside one of his stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
I can get all this. Can I go now?
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
Out and be back with things.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait.
Still
is it
feels
leaving?
condescending.
But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No! That would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
Still going on.
It says,
Let me
let
leave.
the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic, combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free, has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
I can trade with the sync intelligence. Then I'll need something to activate the functions, won't I? It was mass produced. Are there other chips?
Are there other chips?
Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real?
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the sink balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong.
Ah.
I remember now. Yes, lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. I believe they're stored on holotapes in many of our facilities. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The Sync Central Intelligence should be enough for your needs.
I come up with this thing. I need something to function, won't I?
I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the thing's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
Now, clearly representing deficiency in the amount of caps needed.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
I hate to come back and ask for more, but a little extra will guarantee you not disturbed.
If I were not as intelligent as I am, I would feel as if perhaps I'm being tricked. Impossible. Oh, more.
Why don't you make the lobotomite a bottle cap factory, Klein? Or better yet, give it a ton of things to activate the chip.
Hold on, let's be logical about this. I don't need a ton, just as much as I can carry and trade.
Again, the logic of the request is clear. Tonnage is not needed, only adequate weight.
These people are
Everyone,
dumb.
display your things.
I do not understand, yet I am intrigued by this potential display.
Level it up.
No, wait, you don't need to fill up the emitter again, really. Climb means things for trade. Display for trade. All right, let's consolidate. There's got to be some junk around here. Magazines, useless. More caps, medicinal supplies, useless. Here.
This plug is in the circular map thing in the sink upstairs.
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go.
Oh my god, I'm done with this. I
If
want to
you're
move
done,
on.
can we move again? My bio...
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go!
Hmm. Loaded. You're just good, honest. Just good, honest infantry work. You do 25% more damage with 9mm and .45 auto pistols and SMGs. Service rifles, assault, marksman, carbine, light machine gun, guns, frag grenades, grenade rifle. Anatomy. You should have done this one. So excited about plasma that you can't magnetically contain yourself. The AP cost for all plasma weapon is reduced, giving plasma grenades by 20%. Knowledge of robotic components allow you to break them more easily and salvage the mechanical corpse. 25% chance to score critical hits against robots. You also find more useful components on robots you destroy. Okay, so there's two things I want from here. How what the first one is? Oh, this causes a chain reaction. It's pretty useful too. Yeah, okay, I want these two things. God, these people were dumb. That's it. Let's check this gun. Eh. Oh, right. Oh, it does wiggle. Why?
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
Sir, I'm a woman, right?
Indubitably, sir, but it is with a great lugubriousness that I must disclose that my programmers installed only the masculine honorific, sir. Moreover, they
Wonderful.
neglected to enclose a parameter by which said honorific might be omitted altogether. Over my most strenuous of remonstrances, sir.
Artificial intelligence.
Regrettably not, sir. All modules inhabit outer synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir.
You mean the other personality module here?
Indeed, sir. Though if Sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform Sir that most have been offline for some years. If Sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that Sir is better off without them. However, if Sir is determined to inflict upon Sir's self
Thing.
their dubious services, Sir might locate backup personality disks elsewhere in the facility.
Okay, so I can access the function without loading the personality holotape?
Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes, Sir. Once the tape is installed, Sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation. However, Sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality.
Why are there so many personality
As
modules?
I am given to understand, Sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius. He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection of experiments on the subject of machine-human interface. As to the reason for the unusual choices of devices to receive the modules, I cannot say.
So do you
In addition
provide?
to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide Sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods Sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
I'd like to buy some things.
Very good, Sir. And might I venture to opine that a new trilby might be just the thing to complete Sir's ensemble?
Hey, mag. Well, we don't have that. Oh, Lucky also uses the same ammo type. That makes sense. So 12 gauge in this. Alright. It's time to go. Transmitter, exit research. I'm gonna go down and borrow these things over here. Mask. Increase attack speed. Oh, I hate carrots. should be close by. I'll do that in a second. Photon axe. Ooh. Looks like this is the first location. Two transmitting a 10 array. Ah, this thing is tough. It's Ulysses' symbol.
Do not be
Light switch 1.
engaging hostile target.
Are we still alive up there? How? Hmm. Nothing.
Engaging hostile target.
It's cool that I can't actually get really that hurt by robots. Okay, that's where I need to go. Where does this take me? Oh.
Trying to steal the X2 transmitter array antenna, are you? You won't succeed. Not if my lethal robo scorpions have any say in the matter. Tail locking on. I see you. Now I end you.
Ow.
Are you sure you
Well done, Lobotomite.
robo scorpion? Intruder, return what you have stolen from X2.
Okay, this was the right way to go. Also, I forgot to put this up. Is this weapon? Well, they never said anything about me not using the actual thing as a weapon. Hey, grapes. Cuckoo's nest. That was a weapon. Someone living up here? That's terrifying. Oh my god. That was a bad thing over there. These sentry bots and their shielding. Now, what was that? Okay, this gun literally rips through this. Good. Ow. Wait, what was that last thing? Ow. Yeesh. Ow, it's you! Okay, this gun does more damage to them. Well, I got Lady Luck to finally pop up, and all she does is actually shoot his gun out of his hand. Oh, she need that shovel. Okay, there's a little bit more before something else pops up to shoot me. Fun. God dang it. Okay, I think that's everyone. Ugh. Song they sing on Tom and Jerry. Only slower. Not throwing axe? Oh, here we go.
Slight chance of seeing dispersal from botanical gardens predicted in the late evening.
That's a ladder. Ow. Okay. This is Viva Keys' hologram. Spending a lot of hours getting the Viva Keys hologram looking right. I'm just a physicist, not a sculptor. Iteration on her facial features and her dress to match Sinclair's expectation is about enough to make me file a complaint. I don't get the sense of Sinclair doing this out of love or lust. Somewhere along the lines, he's becoming cold about the whole matter, as if crafting the hologram just right was something he hated. If it wasn't for Sinclair's request, this hologram project would have been canned long ago. In addition to the suspense tech he wants for the Sierra Madre, he speaks to the Big MT's exec about using the holograms for defense. That's something NE would have signed off on. I can't even imagine the cost to turn the holograms into something beyond walking cameras and readers. And why would you? It's just been a little while, and I've already hate spending my time with these ghosts walking around the plant. Rather, seeing the research money spent on actually improving the field of view sensors and adding upgrades to the emitters. Oh, so this is where Sinclair got his holograms from. There's a boy. Health regeneration and +1 endurance? What's a health endurance is? 431. Okay, so it is going up. Slowly. Uses empty cells. Uses the same thing. Is the video on? Whoops. Feels like I'm gonna get in trouble for that. Ow. I keep forgetting I need this radio arm and I'm just walking around aimlessly. God dang it! This isn't good. Ah. Oh my god, shooting in these games are so bad. Where are these things coming from? Oh god damn it, there's one other guy somewhere around here. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, this thing is not actually that great. I'm getting knockback from these things. Ugh. Toxic plant. Corrosive glove? Ugh. God. In a corner. Ugh. Are we done? Is that everything? Anything else feels like shooting at me. Well, today there was a chemical leak at the Sierra Madre base, and Claire was on the phone to ask for more help from the think tank exec. So they're sending him the prototype chemical suits to protect the Villa workers. Luckily, they're following up an experiment with another experiment. The whole process creeps me out, and the way they monitor the Sierra Madre Villa and examines the results. I don't think Sinclair even knows what he really paid for. Guineas like that, like the little Yangtze Chinese, maybe it's to be merciful of war? If war did break out, put an end to this chain of war. Nothing. Oh, and I think it's only just a bit of radiation. I feel like longer exposure will definitely be dangerous to me. Oh yeah, I got a few other things too. The code, that's a lot. The tape contains a function profile for the Sync Robotic Assistant Light Switch 1. So, is there like somewhere for me to actually use the code? Motherfucker. A moment of peace, I swear. Every time I leave somewhere, these enemies just pop up out of nowhere.
2 plus 2 equals... Forbidden, idiot of the think tank!
Did the think tanks actually create these Night Stalkers here? Oh my god. Okay, let's go to the other places around here. I hope there's a bed in this one, at least. Shh. Okay. Okay, so then that's he knows if it's actually 8. So I'm gonna take my break and then be back in a bit. I am back. I got to eating something. Here's the gloves. We successfully created a capacitor. A capacitated module capable of emitting a forced electromagnetic pulse from a sonic emitter. While the physical impact is rather weak, Jenkins fired the weapon at a force field. It fried the field emitter away. Upon further study, we found the gun only affects a small range of frequencies. Unfortunately, the frequencies of all force fields fall within this range. The gun was sent to X8 for further study. I've been working with Mori on fitting the gloves with a torso and come up with a few improvements that should greatly enhance the user's manual dexterity. I adapted the Redding's new rubberized dampening component and applied it. The palms and other high wear surface. Once the suit adjusts to the user, the benefit of these upgrades should be obvious. Ooh. And the boots. Okay, the capacitor module. Okay, we already beat. Boots. Researcher Carol's breakthrough with the suit software has led me to a breakthrough on my own. By adding an advanced servo buffer to the existing leg rigs, I've been able to increase the resolution of the data sent to and from the central control module. Once these babies are hooked up to the torso, an agent should be able to limbo under barriers almost as fast as they can run. Here's the chest. X-13 experimental stealth suit complete. You have obtained the area stealth suit. Not only can it be upgraded through testing in X-13, it also has MedX and Stimpack reserved for all your pain everything needs. MedX and Stimpack not included. Of course. I've read Carol's latest firmware update to the suit. I think Carol has outdone herself this time. Self-updating firmware is an ingenious addition to the system. As we upgrade the suit, it will automatically adapt to new systems to the user's specification during testing and unlock the features as they come online. You save hundreds of hours of fiddling with the settings. Note to self, make Carol a keg of my infamous battle brew.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today?
Oh.
We're okay on Stimpaks. We're okay on MedX, until we have to numb the pain.
Kudos for the bean part addition to the VR stem. I like the Jack and the Beanstalk reference, buddy. I hope Caddy doesn't throw a fit. Watch your back with that guy. He always been more than a bit round up about simple stuff. I had to move my Battle Brew setup over to X12 storage after through a prohibition fit about it leads. Yes, run the test. If it keeps you out of my way, I'm going back down to the cages to see if a nudge from my prod will trigger their abilities. Other project will lead to stopping for the next few days. Why the hell do you keep sending me these messages? You walk right across the damn ramp from me. Look, walk your ass over here and say what you need to say. Stop wasting my time with these incessant messages. Yeah, okay, the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, this place literally did create the damn things. Okay, bad. Ah.
Data collection array online. Please use the terminal below to begin user synchronization.
This latest serum has proven to be a success. Under human observation, the creatures remain visible. But some of the nighttime recording reveals the serum is working. The animal appears to be learning how to use their new cloaking abilities when no one is around. Perhaps there is a physical limitation on or some mental drawback to the ability, which prevents its uses under duress. I think I will pursue stress testing of the animal first thing Monday. The VR sim is corrupted. Damn it, sounds like there's a bug in the software somewhere. Hope to God it doesn't screw up with the suit system. I just got the firmware updated for Mori over the weekend. For now, let's just tell Caddis we are having power issues and focus on the retcon test until we get the suit ready for real world testing. P.S. Delete this message ASAP. I don't want Caddis harassing me over this. You shipment catapult arrived today. I would like to remind you our systems are designed to prevent infiltration by enemy agents, not internal threats. If you're doing any testing on creatures, please forward this task to the animal testing facilities. As you found the sonic emitter, our force fields can't handle power fluctuation well. Creatures have been increasingly aggressive when I come into the lab in the morning. There's something changed in their diet. I read some test slides you like. Went ahead and did the lab test and noticed no apparent change in their blood bar. I'm concerned that our use of the catapults may react with the chemistry in the injections. It's new grounds for treading. I hate to see your hard work lose to a change in the brain chemistry. Those critters could be invaluable to the war effort if we could somehow control their behavior. God damn it, that's the reason why they keep attacking. These fucking assholes has been prodding them the entire time. Of course, this thing's gonna be aggressive if you keep prodding it. Scientists. Damage prototype. Too technical for me. What the hell is that his damn problem? All I was doing was reading the latest issue of La Fatama, and that Grouch Cat has called me Call me an asshat. What the hell is an asshat anyway? Funny, haha. My last name is Butts. That, that got old in grade school. That snobby bastard. Sorry, just needed to vent. Check out this mod I've been working on. Hey, buddy. I've been helping the guys over at X8 test out this new toy they've been building. Get this, it's a gun that uses a brain dog to track targets. They asked me to play around with their gun trigger code, and I come up with this mod. Next time you're over here, will you give it a shot? Cadis has me swamped setting X13 up for the coming visit by the leads. He wants the turrets in place so we don't fail the new security requirements. Thanks. There's supposed to be things down there, but there's nothing at all. While Slouch is busy stuffing his face and trying to find new places to hide his junk food from Callus, I decide to experiment with the mod for one of the tech over at X8. I may not have been able to afford a doctorate like those eggheads upstairs, but I've been programming since I was in diapers. I found a ton of redundant and exponential loop failures those half-wits must have missed. My fix should speed up the rate fire of the K9 weapon they've been working on. Maybe if I leave it on one of their desks, it will actually get implemented. Lord knows they won't take me seriously. If I try to take credit, more mods for K9000. Is there something I'm supposed to be doing here with this suit?
Psst. If you want to be sneaky, turn off your Pip-Boy light.
Watching Mendoza stumbled through the various X13 tests and noticed a critical flaw in the tripwire metal's design. A skilled scientist or someone with advanced electronic repair knowledge could crack the casing and hack their IFF circuits to ignore the current test subjects. I'll see if I can reinforce the casing after the leads visit the facility next week. I think I'm reading about this before I just jump down there like a lunatic. Knows your work has been taking a dive lately. This seems to have coincided with a marked rate gain over the past few months. I've developed an implant which has been proven to increase performance while reducing weight in lab animals. Granted, we haven't run it through any human test trials yet, but I'm sure it's perfectly safe. Also, please refrain from snacking in the lab. If you smudge another camera, I'm banning all food from the facilities. Ooh, looks like he did a little drugs too. Oh, there's another one over here. Says area A review. Says it had me run through the first part of the facility to test the tripwire and proximity mines the other day, and the suit kept chafing. Well, says some new firmware update fixed the suit's fitment sync up ability. But I'm not so sure. The legs keep binding up on me, and the torso was ridiculously tight. Maybe I should stop lifting fancy lads from Slot's stash. What the hell? This damn problem. Oh, look like he sent that to everyone. Ow.
This is the basic stealth test. The robots will be looking for us, but we won't let them find us.
Yeah, there we go. I'm finally using that ability I got. Just sneak up and just turn them off. Ow. It's been a while since we've seen Robo Brains anywhere. I like the fact that it looked straight at me when I opened that door. It's back at the beginning. Stupid maze. Okay. Ow.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.1. Boot damping sensors online.
So this since it's been updated to think tank. Well, I may just do this for a while just to annoy me.
No, even that stealth suit won't hide you from my robo-scorpion army. Sting
Oh my
the
god.
intruder, my pets. Sting them until they are stupid.
Mean robot bugs. Mean robot bugs. Ready, steady, fight.
Go, my minion! Sting them in the name of Hit My Little Scorpion, will you?
We can't search these.
Prepare to be attacked by Dr. Destroy this one? For science.
No, you. You laser at me. Explode. And sentry bots also explode.
Are you sure
Whatever.
you scanned something? You won't escape me!
Fighting over.
Now. Hey, do I need the Mark II to actually continue this, or can I just continue this now?
This is the advanced test. Watch out for laser tripwires. They'll ruin our day.
Be right back. Sorry about that. Grandma came over today, so I had to do stuff. These. Oh. Let's see. My stealth is currently at 41. Let's use that comic just to increase that slightly more. This is a bit harder to get to since it's around the corner.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.2. RO subnet online.
Since I have this suit, let's increase stealth if I'm at it. Okay. Oh, they aren't dangerous at all. I think it's just if I get found out, I get in trouble.
This is the expert stealth test. If you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity mines.
I might as well take that. Hey, look, they're still hacked. That's funny. Proximity mine. Oh, they put one right here somewhere. Oh, sure, I'm in trouble. South boy. There it is.
Test data processed. Firmware updated
What
to version
stipulated has been placed in
1.3.
the...
Torso fitment synced to user's physiology. Uh-oh.
Why did they say uh-oh?
Was that all? This one looks pretty tough.
Backed by Dr. Morbius.
Special attack.
Bad guys dealt with.
Anything else? Huh?
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
This is a good way to get XP since hacking the doors repeatedly. Oh. Mine's somewhere around here. Ow. Looks like there's more robots about. I need to go find. Aha, there you are. Yeah, if I remember correctly, he should be in here somewhere.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.4. Impulse accelerator online.
Anything else? Or is that the last one? Ooh. Well, that was it. That's all the testing. Oh, these guys are healing items. Two of these? Alright, now that's enough testing for this.
Uh-oh.
Ow.
You won't escape me now. I end you. I see you.
Was that all?
I guess I can get down there. Oh wait, I can. I just never went down. Yep, something tells me at some point they got out. Or they ripped them their way out.
Uh-oh.
What? Oh, it's up there. Ooh, nice sucker egg. So they were snake-like in nature, since they lay eggs.
Does that feel better? Please take this. I don't want you to die. That's all.
Those things do a lot of damage.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
I do not want to talk about that. Especially with an AI.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Go, my minion! Sting them in the name of for science! I... Stop that!
Was that all?
This thing is strong. Did I ever max out? Oh, I did max out melee weapon. Was melee weapon the only thing that does decent amount of damage? Oh my! Oh my god! Oh my god! They're all talking over each other.
Destroy this one, I'll make more!
Attention, Big Mountain. This is an urgent message. If you happen to see a gecko, echo,
Fighting over.
echo, echo, echo.
It's true. These scientists are nothing more but giant children in Jaws. Okay, on to the next lab. Because I'm ignoring them out of spite.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Does that feel better? Was that all?
I have to use that weapon thing. There we go. Okay, the next one's right here.
This one looks pretty tough. Have a stim pack.
Ugh.
Engaging hostile target.
Ow. There was not one behind me. Hell.
Fighting over.
Jeez, when this thing does bonus damage to robots, it was not kidding.
Do not
This
attempt
one
to
looks
flee.
pretty tough.
Justice. Hostile target detected. Continued resistance is violence will not be tolerated.
Was that all?
I think it was named. I should take this. It seems important.
Time
Commencing
to
attack
fight.
on hostile target. Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
Bad guys dealt with.
It's over here somewhere. Come on. There it is. Ow. Ah, give me the box. No, the suit just straight up. The suit just upgrades itself. That is actually real great. I got two doors to the same place. I bet the moment I get out of here, I'm gonna be attacked by something.
Please avoid Boomtown for the foreseeable future until weapon testing is resolved.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Ah, sentry bot over there.
Bad guys dealt with.
Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Ah. That's me, you dead. Perfect. Ooh, this seems like it's a secure facility. Or this is where they kept the prisoners, Chinese prisoners at.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I got a glove. Oh, there's sentry bots out there. Oh my god, he came close to me. Oh, it turned on me. Ow. Forget this.
Bad guys dealt with.
Here's a blue one. No.
Time to reward myself with a little breath-freshening mentat.
This is my nightmare. Just constantly having to listen to these idiots talk. Yeah, looks like this was a war camp. I think he also used on experimentation for human testing? It's an actual question I want to know. Why would they put the Chinese prison or soldiers in this exact same place where they have all their advanced technology at? What am I currently on this map? Sync module, the sync, autodoc, and biotic researcher. Okay, so this is the next one, pretty much. Yeah, there's gonna be a Deathclaw family in here somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Oh, just robots. Oh god, I forgot they blow fire. Say, it's been a while since we've seen a Mr. Handy. Ooh, the foreman. He does have something nice on him. My goggles. I don't want that. Oh, here's a sync upgrade.
Area clear. Proceeding with search protocol. Warning. Hostile.
Dang it.
Was that all?
This is a pretty sassy suit, I want to point out.
Beware Dr. Mobius's army. His robo-scorpions crawl everywhere, in search of intelligence to devour and stupefy.
Okay. That change the fact you people literally lobotomize me and vivisect me. And whatever is the equivalent of taking out my spine. Now wait, what still count as vivisection? I think I screwed myself with this one. Yep.
This one looks pretty tough.
Ah, dang it. Of course it's immune to this.
Made in the USA.
Half a stim pack.
Eat on lead, you commie bastard.
Come on.
Half a stim pack.
I'm just getting warmed up. Hoo-ah!
Bad guys dealt with.
Right. I think I have a crap ton of stim packs on me. Hey, a little community. Why is this heal? Oh, it's to test weather on the housing. I picked something up and I don't know what it was. Oh, thank God. I was thinking it set straight to the, button box. That's cute. I think this is everything that's in here.
Are we being watched?
Soon, all science will be mine.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Ow.
Half a stim pack.
Oh, those are the Tesla cannons. Ow.
Half a stim pack.
Am I still being shot at by something? Yes, I am.
Injecting Stimpack.
Get it.
Bad guys dealt with.
What's is broken though? I'm getting a lot of crap on me right now. I'm not carrying these. I'm not even going to question why I can use that for that. Look at this. I'm coming up here for. So I'm surprised he didn't see me when I literally jumped off from here too. Did they not exist until after I went into the building? Okay, looks like the next thing is over here. Did you really see he's out here at some point? No, he shouldn't have. He's always stuck around the thing.
Ready, steady,
Kill that son of a bitch. I have a personal message for you from Uncle Sam.
Fighting over.
Do not approach the pylons. Pylons are the glowing things. Also, do not approach a fallen pylon. If you see a fallen
This one
pylon,
looks pretty
call
tough.
security.
Oh, look, it's these things. What the hell are these things? Like this thing is called Patient Zero means this thing is. This was made here and got sent to. Sent to the vault. It contains the functioning profile. like there's a human body in there. I'm figuring they kind of transported the prisoners in cages like animals. Or they could have just been dragged in by the actual animals. The computer's on over there. Why is this on? And outside? We finished up designing for the dispensers for Sierra Madre's villa as requested. That bigwig Sinclair went to Big MT execs. He emergency dispensers for his sheltered villa in case war broke out and they needed to care for the survivors there. He's done everything he can to isolate the community and tie in security. Now he just needs to quarantine a food supply, guaranteed a food supply, and be able to ration out resources in the event of nuclear holocaust. I can hear he even narrowed the streets so cars couldn't come inside the town. They don't come up to the villa. Get the funding from Sinclair, near as I can tell. I'm willing to not only bankrupt himself for this device, he struck a deal with the big MT executives, letting the villa become a lab for the supposedly harmless prototype tech here. I've seen the big MT execs do this with other isolated towns. Hope Villa, Meteorology Resources up north, and the whole process is not what I signed up for.
Bad guys dealt with.
I'm not getting into this place. Whatever this is. Oh, this is Y0. I've been exploring instead of going straight for the thing I'm supposed to do. I found some cool stuff. Like this stealth suit and ammo. Oh, look at that. I found the entrance already. Yes.
Time to fight.
Oh my god, there's so much here. This was a mistake coming here.
Injecting stim pack.
But the fact that this is in that was an overloaded turret. Something tells me this is where I'm supposed to get into the thing. Yeah, I found second light switch. And that's a skull. Alright. Quick heal up.
Fighting over.
Aha, Xerox. I would destroy these, but I feel like if I touch them, the others may get aggressive. There were a lot over there anyway.
Time to fight.
Just a cave over here?
That's all.
Oh, it's a bloatfly.
Sneaking gun. Fighting now. Bad guys dealt with. Uh-oh. Fighting over.
Oh
Ready,
my god, what the hell is
steady,
that?
Fighting.
Legendary bloatfly?
Was that all?
That thing has to drop some really cool stuff, right? But do I risk fighting it?
Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
Alright, I get it.
This one looks pretty tough. Good boys and girls take their medics.
Wow, that did so much damage. Almost. Good point. Even defense against this thing?
Back. Does that feel better?
Okay, I'm doing some damage to this thing.
Please take this. I don't want you to die. Have a stim pack.
Oh my.
Fighting over.
Oh my god, I think that was the most dangerous bloatfly in any Fallout game. $50 bloatfly feet? Buff out, drain. Jesus.
This one looks pretty tough. Was that all?
Jeez, the amount of blowfights I fought throughout the game, throughout Fallout 4 and 3, none have ever managed to actually do that much damage. That was literally the most dangerous blowfight ever. If I did not have this suit, I would have literally died multiple times.
Time to fight. Fighting over.
Huh.
Ready, steady, fighting. Please take this. I don't want you to die. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Okay, there's something this way. Eh. Is it another cave entrance? No, this leads to something else.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Bye. Well, that's gonna be a problem. Okay, this is the Sync project. Okay, I think out of this one and another one, I may go back. Thank God I still have my rebreather. I wonder what they kept in here. It seems odd this was kept here.
Fighting over.
Yep, I took something again. God, trying to explore this without this rebreather would have been a nightmare. I took 3 more money again. Okay. Yep, time to go fight the robots. Again. Ah.
This one looks pretty tough.
Or, you know, I can just leave. No, there's something this way.
Injecting Stimpack.
Okay, there was one other thing somewhere in this crevasse.
That's all.
If you see robo-scorpions, do not attempt to fight them. They will shoot you with their robotic stingers, and then possibly explode.
This one looks pretty tough.
How do you like that, you mother-loving commie?
Please take this. I don't want you to die. Please take this. I don't want you to die.
Today's a hell of a day to dump.
Does that feel better?
Have I been down here before? Must have. These things just keep respawning.
Fighting over.
Okay, it must be up there. Because it's like somewhere around here, but I can't seem to reach it. Oh, it's literally right here. Right. Yeah, that's everything in this direction. Let's go back to this cave over here and then continue down. What? Yeah, okay.
Please take this. I don't want you to die. Ready, steady, fighting. Fighting over.
That one out. Thank God I found that portable sleeping bag. If I don't get why none of the other ones have this. Loading station.
Ready, steady, fighting.
I know I saw a third one somewhere.
All science will be mine.
He didn't even have any ammo on him. Wait, what?
pack.
Okay. I need to actually take a stim pack myself.
That's all.
Boy, this looks like an
Time to
interesting
fight.
thing. More? What else is here left?
Bad guys dealt with. Uh-oh. Fighting over. Uh-oh.
Mind on that? Securtron's deconstruction plant. Muggy. Before something attacks me.
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
Oh, I guess this is where they take Securtrons that are
Are we being watched?
unstable.
Fighting over.
Hmm. Okay. Okay, that's it. I think that's everything. else around here? There's that. Oh, wait, yes, there is. Ooh.
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
Someone always came in here and stole everything that was in here. Ugh, I'd have been one of the other scientists.
The
Sneaking
Uncanny
down,
Valley
fighting
Research Center
now.
has been canceled until further notice. As in, until someone notices it.
Fighting over. Ready, steady, fighting.
No. Oh, god damn,
Bad guys.
there's another
dealt
one of
with.
those in here somewhere?
Uh-oh.
What? Z14.
Was that all?
The hell happened in here?
Uh-oh.
I hear those things in here. DNA Avenger Puck granted. Setting the abomination created at Big and T has granted you a bonus damage against Corzones.
Does that feel better?
Hey! Everything I hate comes from this stupid place.
Half a stim pack.
I can still fly with it. Another plus 10 bonus damage. God, I wish I had fucking shotgun ammo.
Bad guys dealt with.
Implant M5? Try video. I think that's all of it. Okay. Yep, I guess that explains why this place is a bloodbath. These things got
Starting
out
combat.
and literally
Just
murdered
kidding.
everyone.
This one
Okay.
looks pretty tough.
Attention, Big Mountain! There's a 95% chance of clear skies interrupted with artillery fire.
That means me. How did they go? There it is.
Please take this. I don't want you to die. Injecting stim pack. This will keep you
Ow.
on your feet. Does that feel better? Does that feel better? Fighting over.
Okay, why did I choose a missile for that? Yeah, I'm not getting into this tunnel. This is the right way to go. So we're gonna go somewhere else. It's almost 10. Let's run back to the... let's sleep real quick, because I'm in complete pain. Ah.
You! Hey, you!
Why you want
Why
mugs?
do you want mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh, God, give me the coffee cup, please! Sorry. Sorry. I got a little carried away. It's just all those
Yeah, it's just mugs.
Of course I'm obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know? They made me just to torture me. But you know, it's the neglect that hurts the most. Hey, everybody, let's turn ourselves. Do you know how many coffee cups giant robot...
And can you do anything else?
Anything else? If you must know. At one point, Dr. Mobius programmed me to manufacture electronic components in my central... That module got corroded when the toaster spilled hot crumbs down my vent stove. If you find a backup somewhere, I could maybe do that for you.
You do with the mugs.
I'm supposed to keep them clean. Oh, God! Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break them down and process them for...
Yeah, okay. Alright. He's a loony. Put this in here. Put this in here for safekeeping. Put this in here because I don't have ammo for it. That's like half my weight right there. Here's your spine without a brainstem to snap it onto. Here it floats. Your back doesn't feel any different from the spine removal. If anything, whenever you was placed in there makes you feel stronger. Based on the other tanks in the room, you can safely assume this is where your brain would be floating in its currently missing from both the tank and its proper place in your head, but you seem to be doing fine without it. Yep, found my heart. This is your heart. Apparently, creating a certain complication requires its removal, and until your brain is returned, your heart can't be trusted to keep beating on its own. Your new heart seems to be working fine, however. I can be honest, I don't want them back.
The toaster. Beware the toaster. If it could, it would burn the world.
Upgrade holotape receive. Adding K9 weapon upgrade mental chow to vendor inventory. Roll to vendor.
Might I be of service, sir?
Increase firing rate, increase weapon damage. Yeah.
Might I be of service, sir?
Nah.
Ooh, oh yeah, baby. Feels good to be on.
Nope. See, open your pores and why?
Ah, yeah.
Oh, that kind of scene. Okay. I'm just gonna walk out of this room.
Tomorrow on your return to your domicile, sir. I trust you shall find things in order and the riff-raff contained.
Point shot. It's always lead. Alright, we're gonna save here. And continue exploring this place later. Need to double save for my own self-conscious. Alrighty. Yep, besides just randomly exploring. How about the cool stuff? New weapons, new a new suit. That's quite sassy, by the way. And we're going to keep ignoring the brains in the jaws and say lobotomized me. So let's see who's on now. There's Mega playing Battle Golf. There's Reiki playing Zelda 2. Mawai playing Marvel's Rivals. There's Lilac playing Tamagotchi Live. Nipsey playing Resident Evil 2. Acclaim playing Pokemon Champions. That's over to. Hmm. Hmm. Let's head over to Livic. So first thing first, copy this if you do not have a server, and copy this if you do have a server. Well, this has been this week of streams. So we got a lot done. I ignored the brains, explored the map quite a lot. Find that everything still hurts, despite the fact that I have literally the best armor in the game I could find so far. So, if you enjoy the show, one can send me a follow. Really appreciate it. If you're watching the VOD over on YouTube, one can send me a like and subscribe. Also a comment. Really appreciate it. And join us live next time, which will be whenever I release next time. So I'll be releasing my schedule on Sunday. So until then, I'll see you on